Go. What they do, F.L.Y.Crew? Y'all already know first order of business. From first quarter to finish. Trust God and chill. You already know Psalm 46:10. That's easy to remember because 4 + 6 = 10. Yo, you know what? We're gonna stay on that for a second. Psalm 46:10. Trust. No. Be still. And know that he's God. If you give anything to him, leave it at him, and then go over here and go build on something else that he done told you to build on. He don't need your help. You can't help God. So it's only if you give it to him. If you feel like you can handle the situation yourself, then more power to you. If you to say and claim, you throw prayers up and you laid it at his feet, leave it. It's done. Go on and do something else. Don't start calling it. Don't start going over to its house. Okay, I'm done. Yo, man, no, but for real, be still and build. Like, people think just because you being still on that situation that you're not active on that situation and you're not doing. No, God fights your battle. I'm not gonna stay on that too long, but y'all already know first order of business from first quarter to finish. Trust God and chill. Yo, we got a big mission in front of us, ahead of us. This is gonna be our first trilogy mission. We don't get into it right now. Let me send the socials out. I haven't sent the socials out, and then I'll be right back. So, give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
collect. Big T, I miss my nigga. I promise I will not quit, my nigga. For everybody else, I don't care if you mad. You really help me get my cash. I'm drinking to the beat, so stay out my way. Like AMZ, so about my pay. Everybody ELOVE under God's energy like Major Gauge. Let go. We so, we so, we so, we so, we so, we so, that. We so, we so, we so, we so, we so, we so. We open wide, we open wide, and we go in the studio, don't sleep alive. Don't be earning eyes, we go so live, live.
Authentic for you fucking gimmicks. One mouth, two ears, nigga, just listen. 30 years of living, I could put you in position. Hard head, didn't listen, judge gave that boy a life sentence. Shit, wicked, mama crying, homeboys don't even stop by, give a visit. Get my shit together, can't let these niggas knock me off my pivot. My little dog had to play, hell yeah, that boy ran up them digits. Finger tricking, inching, any fuck nigga can't get it. Got a 30 on it, plus he hustling about that stop sign. Any nigga get their ass rocked trying to stop and mine. I ain't in competition, but I'll meet you niggas at the finish line. And that food really served good, homeboys dinner time. And that Glock fit me good, 8Ks when it's wartime. I don't know about them other niggas, but you ain't taking mine. I told my dog to fall back, cause we gon' shine when it's our time. Damn, ref gone to check that play, that boy went out of bounds. They caught his ass and hit him with 50, he was out of bounds. Too much stress, I need a vest in a half an ounce. The pussy good, leave her blue, you know fat boy out. Different day, same plate, you know a new ride. To work up and hide the yams all in my whole house. You could smell the gas from the room, you would've thought this was the grow house. Smack your dog, check sodas, boy your auntie need most sides. Pass the blues to the killers, hell yeah, and can bring them shotters out. Bad bitch told me, boy you rob, boy you the hardest out. They out there trying to peek in, trying to figure out the dog ran that bag up, don't make them bring them figures out. Barry Buns, Louisville slugger, bringing them hitters out. Boy good footwork, boy my dog nasty with the routes. Hit them with the in and out, this could be a touchdown. The ball is in the air and the pressure's on you now.
4-man front, 6 in the secondary, shotgun snap, he moves up, he throws a long line drive on the near side, leaping to a catch made, it's made by, oh my goodness, it's gonna go in for the touchdown, grab by Diggs, he broke a tackle, 61-yard touchdown throw.
Yes, sir. Big man. Oh, when my baby got a point. Oh, when my baby got a point. Oh, when my baby moves. When my baby moves. When my baby moves. Throw it up like this. Read my lips, you will never get rich. Stop hating, that's the reason why your hustle got a glitch. I don't play around, lay it down. This is how bottom bound. Trade your pound, I rap my town. Baby, look at you, so cute. Get out here and do what you do. Dicky man, get loose, straight hand, no juice. Baby girl, you the truth, just like Betty Boop. Big head, small waist, super thick all day. Looking like you ran track, bet you made all state. F what they all say, do your thing. Everybody hate, tell them suck my name. Keep it moving cause you can't get sidetracked. Trying to turn you $1 bill in the pot snacks like that. Baby girl, bring it to the table, you can cook. You got good credit and you stable. Ride, when I pull up, jump inside, slide. High in the sky when we vibe, put it on me, ride. You gotta keep it tight, told you in the mixtape. That's the kind I like, you in my line of sight. So tell me what they do, the realest out of you my baby boo. Feel my hands, we want to resist, LOV.
cheater. Humble, but got every reason to be conceited. Now I never Batila, that's what she listen to undercover a man either. That's what I'm trying to beat her. You reap what you sow, and you've been sowing. Hustling, knowing the blessings are pouring. Patiently waiting, now it's time to keep the dough in your cup. When it's over, now the blessings overflowing. My baby boo, represented to the fullest. Let the world see the truth pop off like a bullet. Keep one, I swear with me. Nails and help pretty in the top of my heard she love the wet dick. She realer than real. My baby boo, she can persevere. I know for sure she'll be down for years. Sacrifice it all, blood, sweat, and the tears. My baby boo, when I'm stressed out, she brings me peace. She knows exactly how to plant my feet. Baby boo, clap down on my side. She's so down to ride when we roll with this 666 piece. Gotta keep the leaves on the tree that feeds. Cause I got the produce food for my seed. My baby boo got 20/20. She can see the world in the same way that I see. It's an LFG thing. On how I think so deep, man. I'm through playing these games.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Going in a 50-second leg.
Miami's Liberty City neighborhood. A 911 call comes in.
Yo, let's do y'all. Big mission, big mission, big mission. Hope y'all having a good week, top of the week for y'all. Let me see. I think I did all the socials. Oh, Twitter. All right, y'all. Give me one more second to knock Twitter out. And then so let me just change that to that. Alright. So what we gonna be doing? Man. Alright, let me send this Twitter out. Let me send this Twitter out before I get too ahead of ourselves. You can read down below, and I'm gonna get into it in a second. Where you at? Alright, so check, right? So then Give me that. Give me that. Alright, that Diggy Man, I'm tripping. That is who sings We So Live, the intro song. At Diggy Man, y'all go follow him, YouTube, all that. At shmokenjoe, Twitter, at shmokenjoe everywhere. And yeah, I think that's official. I guess it won't hurt if I did this. Let's say this is gonna be a fail. You don't do that, do you? That's second. Not even. I'm already here. Bam. 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 There we go. Alright. Socials are done. Hope y'all are having a blessed one. If you are tuned in, YouTube, what they do. Get y'all up real fast, man. Y'all all get at me. Let me know y'all watching. One thing about it, I can't go to Twitch. They do. I can't go to everybody's room to see who's in it. So, but if you stream at me, it's gonna show up as you see in the chat. So stream at me in the chat. Let me know you're here or not. It's cool. It's cool. Vibe, chill. I'm the cut type dude too. So you don't have to scream at me at all. I'm trying to holler at Book. Book act like they don't want me to get at him. So. There you go. They do, Book. So yeah, y'all. What do we have in store today? Man, we got a 3-part mission, 3 legs. We're gonna fly from Homestead. We're gonna fly from Homestead, Patrick Space Base, which is really Cocoa Beach, Florida. So it's like maybe 6-hour drive, 7-hour drive from Miami. But we're gonna fly there. It should take us about 30, 45 minutes. That's provided I can get us there. Nobody said I was a pilot. So we're gonna try and get there. And we're not just gonna get there just why just get there? So we're gonna find some contracts, and with our plane, we're gonna try and make some money. So we're gonna try and find some contracts. We wanna make about, if we can make 10 grand going from Dade to Broward, we want to make about, let's say no less than 37. We want 37 bands, 37K to go from, if you want to get us, our services from Miami to wherever, from Miami to Cocoa Beach, well, about 40. We'll settle give or take, but 40 is the going rate right now. So that means what we gotta get in the space mission. Okay, so I'm jumping ahead of myself. This whole thing is a space mission. This whole thing is a space mission. But we're in Miami. So we gotta fly to Patrick Space Base. From Patrick Space Base, we'll take our spaceships into space and bust some more contracts down. So that's the goal. I'm gonna say we're gonna do it or complete it, but that's the goal. And we are gonna complete it. Talking about we are gonna complete it. We're gonna complete it successfully. Bountifully. Feel me? And then the third leg of all this is coming home. We're gonna fly back from Patrick Space Force Base to, we're not flying back in the Homestead base. We're going air base. We're going to Miami Opelika Executive. Flying in the Miami Opelika Executive. That third leg. So we're gonna try and get all that in today. And again, on the third leg, coming back from Patrick Space Base to Miami Opelika, we're gonna try and pick up another mission. We gotta pay for that gas. They can't just have our plane services. You gotta pay for travel. You know what I mean? You gotta pay for travel. And it costs for us to get there. So we're gonna cover that in the space mission. And then we're gonna pick up a mission on the way back on our travel day. We're gonna try and pick up a contract and try and make another good 40K on the way back home. So even if we don't make any money in the space mission, which we will, trying to make millions, Oh, by the way, we're gonna do something different in this space. We are going to get into mining. That's where the money's at, the mining. So it might look kind of boring, but when you see us take it back to the terminal and get 670K for it, 670K for it, you gonna be like, go back. So yeah, so the little contracts we were doing for 30K, 45K, you know, them good money now. I'm not down in 40 bands or 50 bands. I'm not down in that money, but there's 600 be had. Might want to figure out how people are getting it. You feel me? So we're gonna mine. We're gonna see if we good. It's a mining. So that's gonna be our space mission, but we gotta get there first. We gotta get to the space base first, and that's easier said than done. Cause another thing that I gotta confess to y'all is I have not flown this Airbus jet, not even for practice. And I normally be flying this stuff before I practice the stream so that it don't be looking crazy, but this might look crazy. I had time to practice. I just, you know, if you practice, you won't go, you won't play, so you gotta go. But it might look kind of crazy, but it might be great, so we'll see. Plane is actually more familiar than what I'm used to. That single engine that I was wrecking is what I'm not used to. You know, the multi-jet propulsion is what I'm used to. So I feel more comfortable in the bigger jet anyway, honestly. So it might work. We'll see though. So that's that. Let's see. Who is... Let me see something else. Oh, guess what? We got our first donation. First donation. How can I show it? Does it say it? Why it don't say it? I've got to find a way. Actually, I do know a way. If y'all go to the tipping page, exclamation tip, right? I got two chats, bro. Actually, that chat looks better than the small chat, huh, y'all? I'm gonna leave it. It's like a magnifying glass to what that little bit thing is. I'm leaving it. I'm gonna put it right in that chair. That's gonna be y'all. I'm gonna sit right in that chair. So whenever y'all chat, I'm gonna come up right in that chair. That's where y'all at. Alright, yeah, so the tip section right there, I wonder if I go to it, I wonder if that won't show me. Let's try it. Alright, so if y'all have never been to the tipping page, it is streamelements.com/shmokenjoe, as you see, /tip. Alright, bam. Alright, I gotta put it up on here, huh? Alright, so So here is the tipping page, and feel free. I don't care. I don't even do this for tips. This is something I love to do. But we got F.L.Y.Crew. Start saying that right. We got our first tip/donation. That's the page. Now I'm going to, oh, by the way, so you can see You can give. If you're enjoying the stream, of course. 3, 7, 25, 70, 100. If you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so now check this out, right? Oh, behind me over here. Oh, one thing I do want y'all to see too. When you give, I will not show your gift amount, your donation amount. Now, in order for you to surpass that last donor, you have to give more than him, and you don't know how much he gave. So, you know, you would probably end up in that second spot, or he would drop to the second spot if you end up giving more. But one thing about it is, you all already know from where we from, all this pocket watching, we don't really do. We don't count people's pockets where I'm from. So the donations that y'all see, you'll see your name if you donate to the stream and support the stream, but you will not see the amount given, because you know what I'm saying, that's not anybody's business. If you're giving in the business to tell everybody how much you gave, then this ain't the stream for you. I don't even want that money. Eat that money. I don't want the money that you're giving me to show everybody else that you gave me. Negative. I want the money that you looked at the stream and said, wow, I like that. I want to support that. I want to help keep that going. That's what I want. Don't go telling everybody no. So straight up and down with that. But I won't display the amount. You know what I'm saying? So you won't get no calls talking about, boy, you done gave, boy. Hold, let me hold. No, you ain't gotta worry about that. You know what I'm saying? You can tell them you gave 50 cents. You know? No, you can't. You only give $3. At least it's $3. 3, 7. What was y'all? 3, 7, 25. 70 in the yard and 100, something like that. Anyway, so I just want y'all to know that your donation will not be, the amount will not be shown. But I will shout y'all out, because I mean, that's the least I can do. Goodness gracious, y'all appreciate it. So let's start right now. Tiny, like that, that's cool. Much appreciated. I do appreciate it. Getting better with my Spanish, so gotta get right. So much appreciated. Much appreciated. You are my first donor. All praises to the Most High for you. For real. So yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to let that know. Shout out to Jaime. Jaime, I don't know why you're not showing up in the logbook. You should be showing up in the logbook, and you're not. So we'll figure that out for future episodes so that you can stay in the logbook. But either which way, we'll keep doing this when we open up every stream, and you know, we'll still represent those who are supporting the stream, giving to the stream, so that we can stay up and doing our thing. Because a lot of the stuff that y'all don't see, that they tax for monthly. You know what I'm saying? So it really comes, any little bit comes in handy. Even if I can get some I ain't gonna say the brand name, but even if I can get some old stream popcorn with it, you know what I'm saying? That $3 gonna come in handy, because it's gonna get put towards the stream one way or the other. So much appreciated, much appreciated. God bless you, Jaime. May you be blessed. May your family be blessed 100 times. And you're my first donor. Much love. Much love. Let's see. Followers. Who we got? Cebu. Much appreciate you. Your follow. Oh, another thing, y'all. We're gonna start playing Save and Talk. And if you give, the last person to conch table and at the space table. With me. And it might be the last 3 people. It might be the donor. I think what I'll do is the donor will stay at the table. Let me show y'all the game. Alright. Cause we gotta fly around, so we gotta do stuff to pass the time when we're going from point A to point B on landing in space. So check it out. And the game at though. Okay. Where it should have been. When stuff is where it should have been and you can't find it, and you know once you find it, you need to put it where it should have been, but you're not gonna. So if you donate, you'll stay at the table. Or we'll say, let's see, I want a follower to be able to be at the table too. Because if I get top three donators, I don't have no more rooms on the 3 other spots. Hold on, let me get this game going so y'all can see. That's what I'm saying for you, right? Man, gotta make it big. That's crazy. Alright, so can't see the names too good. But if you notice, there's Kami, there's me. Over the 2 and the 6. There's me. There's Jaime on the bottom left, who just donated. Tommy, I believe, is the last follower. Oh no, Sonia sent the like. The likes be at the table? No, likes are much appreciated, y'all, but likes won't be at the table. Please send them, much appreciated. But the table is gonna be reserved for donors, and we'll go in order of donors. We'll do it though. We'll go in order of donors, subscribers, followers, and likes. And we'll start with who's already donated, followed, and liked. It looks like we got Jaime. Debu followed last after Kami. I'd like to have Kami on the board. We got 2 followers and a donor. And 1 like is our last 4 activities. We got 3 spots on the table. And I want to reserve 1 for a donor. So Jaime has his spot. 2 more spots. 2 followers. I think followers should be, because I think even after you follow, you should keep liking. You know what I'm saying? So, and then we'll let new followers get a chance to get at the table. Alright, so Tommy and Cebu are our last 2 followers. They're at the table. Tommy being my partner, Jaime being Cebu's partner. I should be my donor. Don't be my donor partner. We'll change all that later. But anyway, y'all get the gist. our spades game. Yeah, I got a big joke. Shit, I can run it. Let me see that. I hope all this is going good. I really act like I'm talking to y'all. Not me. Sure, boy, I'm telling you, boy, you'll do this whole thing and find out. You know how you do it on the phone? Think you hit record, you took the whole video, record, and then you look up and hit the stop button, and all you see is the record button. Man. So that's our spades game we're gonna be playing when we travel from point A to point B. I'll see our plane over there. In the corner off to the left, you see our runway. Now, let me tell y'all the truth. That runway, we move the spades game. That runway off to our left is the real runway. That is there's an executive airport. We're flying to it, and off to the right above the chat box is our single engine airplane in our hangar. This is the commander's office. We are on board right now, and so we're about to go pre-flight the plane and get ready for our first leg. Y'all know what we got to do first.
Stranger than fiction. If y'all don't know,
My bad. If y'all don't know, Stranger Than Fiction. That's where we go over the news and latest news, the local news in your backyard is way better than anything on Netflix. So before we get started, back to the tipping page. Oh yeah, that's all in the way. So yeah, when you give, you see the amounts. Your amount will not be disclosed. So give to your heart content. You won't have to worry about nobody knowing you done hit or something. And I'm like, boy, I saw you on Joe's stream, boy. Don't even try, boy. You don't have to worry about that because you just hit the leaderboard, and they will never know how you hit the leaderboard. And you don't even have to give your name. You don't have to give your name. You can give anonymous. You can put your name as Booty Tooty Moody. Louis. Okay. Yo, man. For real, you don't have to put your name. Alright. Stranger Than Fiction. Let's see. What do we have and who do we have? Hope everything's going good. First order of business. A Tennessee woman snubbed mom's protective order, slashed father with an axe, and gave grandfather a black eye. Slashed? How bad the slash? A woman attacked her closest family members in a rampaging home invasion, say deputies from Carter County, Tennessee, and Axe-wielding Nevada. Fortson, 25, broke into the residence where her mother, father, and grandfather lived. Authorities said at the home invasion, the mother woke up hearing glass break. She found Fortson in the guest bedroom, even though she had protective order against her daughter. Mother ran back to her room, locking the door. Fortson, 64-year-old father, ran into his daughter in the hallway. There's no way she's gonna get shot. And the sad part is, when your family member's sick, that's tough because, damn, I think they might even know you can't squeeze. It's harder to squeeze. So they, the mother woke up. Okay, we said that. The mother ran back to her room, locking the door behind her. 64-year-old father ran to his daughter in the hallway, forcing her allegedly armed with an axe. Struck him 3 times, though he managed to get it out of her hands. Yeah, I figured she wasn't trying to chop him much. She was just trying to do some little blunt damage. The material grandfather, because she could have got a gun to handle that. Not like you should. You should not. The material grandfather helped handle her, but the younger woman blackened his eye. Yeah, he was old, man. What you was gonna do? Oh, you know what? She probably was. Hey, listen, you're gonna see these stories. It ain't far-fetched to think she was gonna, when she got him knocked out, hack at the ground. The authorities claim that the father sustained multiple cuts to his right arm. He's this kind of animal, so we get the gist. That Tennessee? What was that? Tennessee? On the camera? DA's office identifies partial skeletal remains as possible murder victim who disappeared in 77. Boy, our bodies do not go away. Fired elementary school teacher sentenced for molesting 20. Sexual abuse case against a fired elementary school teacher ended. He's 32, sentenced to 25 years for molesting 20 children. Check out this atrocity, alright? You're 32, you get 25, you do the whole thing, you out in 55, right? You got less than a year per child. So you did. You got a little over a year per child. You got 25 years and molested 20 children. You got a little over a year per child. That's justice for you. I go off in a bank, lay everybody down, get away, not hurt a butterfly, and I get at least 32. You tainted my life, wrote a child. I don't even want to read it. May you rot, or may you beg for the mercy of the Most High. Man killed 22-year-old NYPD officer, critically injured one who were answering domestic dispute. A man killed 22-year-old NYPD officer, then critically injured another who were answering this domestic dispute call. Man, Lord, please pray for understanding that all domestic disputes in your son, posture, mighty name. Right. A man shot and killed a New York City police officer and critically injured another while they were responding to a call on Friday. According to cops, Officer Jason Rivera was only 22. Commissioner Keaton L. Sewell described him as a son. According to police, they called a call regarding a family dispute. A woman said she was arguing with her son. He did not mention injuries or weapons. Cops did not elaborate during the press conference on the nature of the alleged dispute. Once there, officers met her and another son. After a brief conversation, police learned that the suspect's son was in the bedroom. Cops described this as an open, one-bedroom apartment. Upon walking in, there was a living room, kitchen, and 30-foot long narrow hallway with a closet, bathroom, and a bedroom at the end. It should have been the mother's. What are we doing? But he was just probably in. One officer stayed with the family while Rivera and Moore went down the hallway. As they approached, the bedroom door swung open. The suspect's son fired numerous shots. They said the shooter, identified as LaShawn McNeil, 47, killed Rivera and injured Moore. He tried to exit the apartment, but the third officer shot him twice, striking him in the head. And you know what? I mean, you know dudes do this anyway. But should I say it? Should I say it? Should I say it? McNeil used a Glock 45 that had a high-capacity magazine holding up to 40 additional rounds. Below is a picture of the gun used to shoot our officers. Sheesh. Hey, that's the gun that's shooting our brothers and killing our brothers and fathers and mothers and nieces and nephews now. Come on now, act with the same sense of urgency. It ain't just y'all getting hit with that. And I don't say nothing else. See, that was the mic's phone. It was stolen from Baltimore in 2017. What's the brother say? Baltimore Police Department. Not elaborating on who they believe took it in the first place. They are working. Pray for fans of all the victims that we read about. Man arraigned 20 years after allegedly beating to death half-sister, serving as pallbearer at her funeral. Oh, they got him 20 years after. He served as pallbearer. A man was arraigned on Friday, beating his half-sister to death with a conch shell. Beat her to death with a conch shell, y'all. How could you kill your sister and carry her to her grave? Monize's brother, Fred Kuna, told WCVB.
My stomach.
Fred Cunha went to court today to look into the eyes of his half-brother, David Reed.
Just kept his head down and didn't want to look at us. That tells me volumes right there.
Reed's only words in court pleading not guilty to the murder of his half-sister, Rose Muniz. Investigators say he beat and killed her in her New Bedford home in 2001. They got a break in the case after taking a fresh look at the evidence and testing this conch shell, one of the murder weapons. That's when they found a match to Reed's DNA.
Bobby's finally vindicated. Thank you, Jesus.
Rose's son Bobby says for years people believed he was a suspect because he lived with her at the time.
It's a relief.
A relief, but still for Rose's family, so many questions remain for David Reed.
I want to hear him say why he did it. I want to know what happened and just why.
How could you kill your sister and carry her to her grave? Same.
Bristol County DA says his cold case.
Hey.
Shtranger and Fiction.
Bull. Killed her and carried her to her grave, Buddy said. California dad charged with torturing and murdering infant with intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering. Jawan Sharab Burks appeared in the Indio Police Department mugshot. A 30-year-old man in California is behind bars after authorities say he brutally tortured and killed his 6-month-old son last month. Damn, boy. You gonna rock, boy. Unless you ask for mercy, boy. In turn, sheriff's office has persons of interest in Utah double homicide. Brian and Gabby Petito were not involved. Texas woman arrested after allegedly trying to buy Walmart shopper's son for $500K because she wanted him and she was going to take him.
Stranger than fiction.
Let's look at her. A Texas woman shopping at a local Walmart last week reportedly wanted to buy something, even though the retail behemoth does not sell it. Another woman's child. A Crockett woman Allegedly, oh man.
A child. We're going to show it to you. That's her on your screen. Rebecca Taylor of Crockett. A woman has accused Taylor of approaching her at a Walmart and asking how much it would cost to buy her son. This is bizarre. According to the Messenger, the woman says she tried to laugh it off, but Taylor insisted, later following her out to the parking lot, offering up to $500,000 for him. Law enforcement officers say they have surveillance footage of the parking lot encounter and that it matches Taylor's appearance. She's been charged with the sale or purchase of a child, which is a third-degree felony.
That lady crazy. A stranger than fiction for y'all. Texas pastor arrested. Texas pastor arrested, accused of sexually assaulting teen girl multiple times over a 2-year period. And you rock. Oh, you special place for you, boy. Special torture for you, boy. Oh, forever torture. Man charged with murdering college student Brianna Cuthbert in a Los Angeles furniture store. Goodness gracious, how you? No, you can't get away with killing somebody in the furniture store. Brianna Cuthbert appears in a social media image. A reportedly homeless California man has been officially charged with murdering a 24-year-old UCLA student found knifed to death while working alone at an upscale furniture store. Sean Laval Smith, 31, is accused of 1 count of murder and a special allegation that he used a deadly and dangerous weapon, a knife, according to the district attorney's office. Dang. He probably let him in. A customer? Dang, fool. A customer discovered Brianna Cooper of Pacific Palisades dead on the floor on January 13th. The grisly discovery. Y'all better not be falsely accusing him, man. Grisly discovery occurred about 15 to 20 minutes after Cooper texted a friend that someone had walked into the store and was giving her a bad vibe. Smith is allegedly by police have fled through a back door. Oh, he did it. He was allegedly. He was then seen on surveillance video heading north through an alley behind the store. Smith was arrested Wednesday in Pasadena. Police could not ascribe how many days was that after. I don't know. Those who show no compassion for human life will face serious consequence. The murder of Brianna Cuthbert has left LA County devastated. Wait, how did... He had a black hoodie on. Caller said he had on like dark sweatpants. He had a backpack, black backpack that was very similar to the one I've seen in the wanted posters and videos distributed by the LAPD. Caller said he was driving when he made the observation. Smith said caller to be walking toward the east of blah blah blah. Officers caught Smith on a park bench. Bystander video captured his subsequent arrest. The police told at CBS News in Los Angeles that the arrest was peaceful. Fox News and New York Post highlighted Smith's lengthy criminal history. He reportedly had been in trouble in South Carolina and was said to have been out on bond as they shooting flare gun at a stranger's rear car window. As a toddler sat in the back seat during the road rage incident. Damn. In that state. Due to COVID. Alright. Y'all want to see him get arrested? Why not?
A day after the capture of an alleged killer, a community will come together this afternoon to honor Brianna Cooper, the UCLA grad who was stabbed to death in Hancock Park. A vigil is planned for 1:30, 1 week to the day from the time she was killed. Here's KCAL9's Carl Finstrom.
So he had a black hoodie on, he had dark sweatpants, and he had a backpack, a black backpack that was very similar Number one, I've seen these images.
A Pasadena city spokesperson tells us that 911 caller was one of several people who reported spotting Sean Smith near Colorado Boulevard yesterday. We spoke with a restaurant worker who recorded this cell phone video of him being taken into custody. She says a fellow employee saw him coming out of the restroom.
It was our bartender who had just seen the flyer pop up on her Instagram. That's when the person, they basically identified him like inside of our restaurant.
See, I just hope they don't have
says Smith was cooperative and quiet as he was arrested
homeless
and transferred
people
into LAPD custody.
that they know they could always go to.
It's not clear
Like
what their
on,
role might be.
what's that movie with Pop? Gang related. Hey, that's my movie. Hey, no cap though. Brianna Cuffer, you sleep in peace, man. For real, man. What do we have going on here? California father nearly killed. I had a box. Nearly killed 5-year-old by plunging boy into icy water during a hike, then tried to make it look like an accident. Colorado father was arrested. Alright, where you right. GOP election official charged with murdering tenant by shooting him 4 times, then rambling to police that he was driving me nuts. This ain't funny, y'all, but this is
Stranger than fiction.
Hey, man. Ellen Wink appeared in a Norwalk Police Department mugshot. A Republican election official is charged with murdering a tenant by reportedly showing up with a gun and shooting him 4 times in the torso. The official, however, may be poisoning herself for a self-defense claim. The Norwalk Police Department wrote that at 11:50. Let's see. Excuse me, y'all. There she go. She's an official. She just put 4 bullets in somebody. So, let's see how the victim was Kurt Lametta, 54. Wink and the victim in this case had numerous interactions about the course of a month. Hey, that's all it took. Well, it was a month. He then barely, well, you better, what it is? Love thy neighbor, boy, cause love thy neighbor or end up on Feel Thy Neighbor. Wink and the victim in this case had numerous interactions over the course of a month, said prosecutor Michelle Manning on Friday, according to the advocate. He then very clearly showed her anger towards the victim. That anger escalated to the point where she shot him in his home. He brought the gun to that house and shot him yesterday. That in the state's view shows that is a very dangerous person who lets her anger guide her fingers. She was just a Republican election official. She had all the sense in the world yesterday. What you mean? That's why you never know people. Who cares what title they hold? Who cares what seat they hold? Who cares what? Nobody. That's separate from you. Who cares how much money they have? That's separate from you. Your money, separate from you. Your jewels, separate from you. Shoot, I could go on and say you separate from a couple other pieces of yourself, if you want to really slice it down. But you definitely ain't your job. You definitely ain't no, because that could switch. So just because somebody is a judge, an election official, attorney, pastor, hope, president, you name it. Don't look at El Chapo like he's no worse. Evil ain't gonna shy away from them unless they got something to shy it away in them. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. done with her. Tennessee couple hoping to adopt say the state-funded agency denied them because they're Jewish. Yeah. Delta passenger refused to mask up through a can wound.
Ranger than Vixen.
First of all, shout out Twitch. Shout out Book. We're doing Stranger Than Fiction right now. And then we're gonna get started on our first mission. Flying from Homestead to Patrick. And then we're gonna get on our space mission after that for our second leg. And our third leg, we're gonna come back home from Patrick. And we're gonna fly into Opalaka. But right now, we're doing Stranger Than Fiction. And get this. Delta passenger refused to mask up. Right? Through a can. Mooned the flight attendant. Put a cap on the captain's head. Say the feds. A Delta Airlines aircraft, a Delta passenger could face up to 20 years for allegedly assaulting a crew member during an anti-mask tantrum. On January 6th, Irish resident James McIrony boarded Delta Flight 45 with strong disagreements to U.S. federal regulations mandating that he wear a mask. His final destination? Can you guess? Florida, where he was taking a job teaching soccer at an academy in Daytona, a person familiar with the matter said. In a case unsealed on Friday, authorities said that McIrony refused to comply, despite being asked dozens of times by flight crew personnel. An irate McIrony wound up throwing an empty beverage can at another passenger, mooned the flight attendant, put a cap on the flight captain's head before landing at JFK, prosecutors allege. A week and 1 day later, McIrony's alleged antics filled the pages of a 6-page affidavit by the FBI. Mark Palladino cataloging the fateful flight after hitting the head of a passenger described as individual 1 with the empty can. McIrony kicked the back of the seat in front of him, disturbing individual 2. Prosecutors say he then allegedly walked up from his economy class seat to the Delta 1 class section in front of him, where he complained about the foot to another passenger and the flight attendant. According to the FBI, when he was escorted back to his seat, McIrony pulled down his pants and underwear and exposed his buttocks to a flight attendant identified as individual number 3 and passengers sitting nearby. The FBI identifies man, I wish I had my gifts. The FBI identifies the flight captains as individual number 4 who allegedly tried to mollify McIrony. Approximately, he probably was drunk. No doubt he was drunk. Approximately 2 hours into the flight, individual number 4, the flight captain, was on his break. Spoke with the defendant. The affidavit states, during the conversation, the defendant twice took off his cap, placed the cap on individual 4's head, removed it from individual 4's head. The defendant also put one of his fists up close to individual 4's face and said, "Don't touch me." Authorities say the disruptions continued to the bitter end. The affidavit states, in addition, the defendant disobeyed the orders of flight attendants as the airplane was on final. When the flight crew members, flight attendants, and passengers were buckled, instead of remaining seated, the defendant stood up, left his seat, entered the aisle, and refused to sit back down. At least one passenger found the defendant's conduct to be scary. Because of the defendant's numerous disturbances on the above referenced flight, flight crew members considered diverting the plane to another airport to remove him. Moreover, in light of the totality of his conduct, the flight crew members and flight attendants on the airplane repeatedly stopped their ordinary duties to address him. And there go the paperwork. He got a $20,000 bond. So, he out $2,000. funny. No, that's not Stranger Things. Texas synagogues. Alright, I think we caught up, right? Are we caught up? Did you see this? Atlanta man indicted on murder and theft after woman allegedly thrown out of his Lambo. The Atlanta man has been indicted in connection with the death of a woman who he allegedly pushed out of his moving Lambo.
How funny. Stranger than fiction.
Hey, for real. Buddy. Alfred Megbaluba, 31, stands accused of murder over the October 10th death of 28-year-old Catherine Kahn. The woman was run over by another car late on the night in question in Buckhead neighborhood and rushed to a nearby hospital where she died. He turned himself in to Fulton. He was charged with felony in Fulton County. According to the calls, the witness described seeing the woman being thrown out of the car, which was described as a gray Lamborghini, following some sort of fight. It was a gray Lambo, one caller told dispatchers.
As investigators work to figure out what led up to a woman's death in the middle of a Buckhead intersection, we're hearing from people who knew her and who miss her.
I've met her throughout the years in the entertainment industry, and she was there for me through a lot of dark times.
Police found 28-year-old Catherine Kahn unconscious in the intersection of Piedmont and Peachtree Monday night. She later died at the hospital. People who called 911 said she seemed to have been thrown from the roof of a gray Lamborghini after getting into a fight with someone at a restaurant. Her friend Mikey Hollingsworth says she was the type of person who would help anyone and just wanted to better herself.
Kat was just a fun-loving person. She was free spirit, and
I was gonna be more to it. Rest in peace. 6 federal judges reject attempts to dismiss January 6 federal obstruction charge, this time against Murder the Media duo. These guys staged a coup on the federal government and get nothing but misdemeanors, bro. I'm done with them. Brian Laundrie wrote in his notebook that he took responsibility for Gabby Petito's death. Alright, I think we're about caught up with the crazies, y'all. Let's see what's happening in the regular news. We're just gonna let this run for 60 seconds. What's today anyway, 24th? I'll let this run.
This is AP News Minute. The United Arab Emirates says it intercepted 2 ballistic missiles that were fired at its capital, Abu Dhabi. No casualties were reported. A spokesman for the Houthi rebel militia in Yemen said rebels fired the missiles at the Emirates and Saudi Arabia. Milwaukee police conducting a welfare check found 4 men and 1 woman dead in a home. Authorities say the 5 deaths are being investigated as homicides. A wildfire has burned at least 1.6 square miles in the rugged mountains of the central California coast near Big Sur. About 500 residents of the sparsely populated area were ordered to evacuate. A cruise ship heading to Miami diverted to the Bahamas after a U.S. federal judge ordered it seized. The order stems from a lawsuit involving $4 million in unpaid fuel. A ferry brought passengers of the Crystal Symphony to Florida. Rita Foley, The Associated Press, with AP News Minute.
Hey, I tell y'all, that's why we ain't taking these trips for no less than 40K to Cocoa Beach. We ain't taking these trips to Broward for no less than 10K. We gotta pay for overhead, man. What you mean, man? Gas costs, man. We don't have military funds like that, a military pocket like that. For real. We got attacks. Alright, here we go. So we're done with that. You want to take a look at some sports? I fell asleep on the game. Oh my goodness. Wasn't there some good football yesterday? Man. Shout out to the whole league. Winners and losers, boy, for real. Shout out to everybody. Let me see something. We're not gonna spend too much time. We're gonna get on with the mission, but man, that was some good stuff, y'all. That was some good stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at the top plays. But we'll look at two things. We'll look at the top plays, and then we'll look at every single touchdown. We'll do that. Excuse me. Let's check it out. You know what? I hope my thing don't get. It better not get struck. We'll see.
Cincinnati, no turnovers last 5 games, including last week against Las Vegas. Second down and 9. Burrow, toss it underneath. Good hands. Chase, catch and run. He's got ridiculous speed. Jamar Chase. Brought down from behind inside the 30. Zach Cunningham. LSU.
That chat box might be in the way, huh, y'all? I hope this don't strike my page. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it today, but if it strikes the page, probably, you know what? The sound might strike the page. That sound might have struck the page. Oh, y'all, let me think about something. I ain't trying to get the page struck. Let me move that out there. I ain't trying to get the page copyright struck. And it can get struck by a bunch of different ways. I might be okay with the game. Ain't no telling, y'all. Ain't no telling. I really want to go with the sports with y'all, but with the way NFL is, I don't know if it's worth going over the sports every day. You know what I'm saying? So, because I can't have the whole stream get struck just because I went over one game, or I had a sports section going on. So. I don't know. We're gonna try it today. We're gonna see what happens today. And if this video don't get copyright struck, then I don't even want to keep doing it. And then they come back and strike all the videos at one time. Do you stay in your conference, or do you? Yeah. Let me know in your comments how you handle your team no longer being in the playoffs and then you watching the rest of football. And if you watching, like, subscribe, all that. If you don't have to. It's cool. I do this for the love. I don't do this for the like. Shout out, comment. Okay, so one more thing. Motivate. One thing I want to do. I don't have inspiration pages that I want, but I want to do inspiration things after all of the Stranger Than Fiction and stuff. I want to do some inspiration stuff before we go in, but I don't have a lot of inspiration links. So if you got a lot of good web pages that have good those quotes, those motivational quotes, do them to me, and they go in right here when we hit this motivational section. I don't know if y'all can read that, but it says, there's a big difference between losing and loss. You've lost when you give up. Keep pushing, even when you're losing. Salute. So that's how we doing that. Let's get started. I appreciate y'all. Oh, by the way, that was
Stranger. No, it wasn't. Because we just did motivation. But anyway, Stranger Than Fiction.
Once I come up with a name for the motivation segment or inspiration segment, we'll do it like that. All right, let's flight plan this thing and let's get flying. Let's see here. We are going to Patrick Space Force Base. So let's get everything up and going. Let's find some contracts on the way there. Alright, so first order of business. Let's organize these contracts. Okay, then we're going to, I guess we could check them out, y'all. Alright, so what we got going on here, if you did, I don't know if y'all saw the last episodes that we flew around, but these missions that you're seeing, all these bubbles, these are all missions for us to pick up. Shout out NeoFly. Y'all never heard of NeoFly? Pick up NeoFly with Microsoft Flight Simulator, NEO F.L.Y., and it'll give you missions to do on your Flight Simulator. So, and yeah, so depending on these missions, you hear me? So we look at the missions, we sort it by pay, of course. And so we look at it in this $13,000 mission right here. Looks like it's gonna run us. In the way. Look like it's gonna run us what? 13K. But where's it going? So it looks like it's going out west. What's that? Naples almost? Naples north of that. Naples a little north. Okay, so, but that trip, while it's 13K, that's a boring trip. We're not gonna take that trip because it ain't no sights to it. We're gonna take a good trip that's gonna give us some good sights and give us some good money. So that's for 13K just to go to Naples, just to fly to Naples. But we're not doing that. We are going to Patrick Space Base. So that's got to be at least a short haul trip. So we're going to expand our mission, right? And now, oh, that's too big. Let's do a small trip. Okay, there we go. So the small trip puts our missions a little more out than South Florida. Now we kind of get up the Jacksonville area with our stuff, and out to Cuba. We can take some trips out to Cuba. We can take some trips. No, nothing's out to Jamaica, but we can stretch it out to where, excuse me, we can stretch it out to where it comes out to Jamaica. We only got one going out there. And that looks like a drop off. I wonder how much it is. 44K. That's this mission right here. 44K to Jamaica. So we'll be doing all these trips, you know what I mean, flying to anywhere and everywhere in the world. But right now, you gotta go to Cocoa Beach. Y'all don't know, Cocoa Beach is not Central Florida, somewhere around here. Let's see if I can find it. There we go, right here, by Cape Canaveral. Alright, so we flying from Miami to here, right? And we're gonna try and find some missions and see what we can get into around that area, or at least en route, because if we pick up any of these missions en route, then we can make this money and then go to the space base, make some space money. When we come back, on our way back to Miami, we're flying back into Miami Opa-locka. We're gonna pick up one of these missions and fly them again. Only problem is I gotta get better with my flying. No guarantees we're gonna complete this mission, but stop saying that. The mission gonna be completed. Watch. All right, so here we go. A mission I like is, well, let's look at the top pays, right? So the top pay looks like this 44K still out here. Where's that going to? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I apologize, whatever country that is. Oh, that's Bahamas. My bad, y'all. Oh, it's not. Is that all that Bahamas? Or is that Bahamas? That's Nassau. I think it is. Alright, what we gonna find? What we gonna find? So we're not gonna do that one. Clearly, we're not gonna do that one. It's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way. So we're trying to go up to Patrick. We're trying to go up to Cocoa Beach. We're trying to find something, you know what I'm saying, go up here. This is 35K, but it's kind of out the way. And we can always go get it and turn around and get the money and get the bag and turn around. Now, we ain't gonna leave money just hanging if it's right there, low hanging fruit. We can always scoop it up and turn around. So this looks good though, because if we pick something like this for 33, we can hit it and then go right on over. We're trying to get, where we trying to end up? Right back down there. That's enough. Contracts are going down, y'all. Okay, there we go. Look at that. That's right there where we need to be. So we flying in right here. Our mission is right here. It's a night fly only though. That'd have been perfect. That's the west side. And Pete, shout out 727. Trying to find us something, y'all. 25K right here. I think we'll do that. We'll do this, right? Hit this up for, what's this one? Yeah, that's out the way. Alright, so this is a drop zone. And it looks like it says land less than 2 nautical miles from, dang, I hate having to land. We're gonna get better though. We're gonna get better. That's the purpose of the stream, y'all. If I'd have waited to get good and then streamed, I'd have never streamed. So we're gonna get good. You're gonna have to deal with these crashes with me. Deal with it. Alright, here we go. So we are going to fly here. And we can stack some missions too, but we're not going to. We're taking it step by step. Alright, so we got a mission for 24K. 24,898. So y'all know the kids get 898. And we're flying to 2719 8123. Alright. So this is our mission. Our final destination is going to be Patrick Space Base. And what else? So we got that. But of course we're gonna take the route. We're gonna take the well, let me put the waypoint in first. Because first we gotta get our money. How much is that? 24K, 24,898. So let's make this money first. And this waypoint is 2719 8123. Alright. So our flight plan looks like this if we don't do anything else. We go from Homestead to our money, and our money's right here. I don't know why the map does that when I zoom in, but our money's right here where this star is, and we gotta land this thing, y'all. See how that goes. Air ops, baby. I gotta start saying that, huh?
Air Ops.
And that stands for Air Operations. If y'all know, I know enemies in the air. Actually, we got plenty of enemies in the air. We ain't gonna go. So yeah, but we're gonna fly out of Homestead just a little bit different than this, because if y'all look close, the way we're flying out of here, y'all can't see this. Alright, so the way we flying out of here, we got ghouls off to our right. We got Miami exit, but you notice how we're coming out west and we're missing all of the city. So we're going to change the flight plan so that when we come out of Homestead, and we always come out of Homestead at deep, just so we could shout out all my ghouls fam, and y'all can see y'all crib. And then we like to come out here to, where's Perrine? There's 152nd. There's the park. Alright, so take it to Jingy. It's the only way you got. Alright. We'll take it to Jingy. And then we should have the heights on our right. That's not gonna show us the heights. Do I go to Feetall and fly over the heights? But then if that's the case, you can just fly right over the Roni then. You could be able to see ghouls off to your left. We'll see how far it is. If it's too far, we'll fly out the other way next time. But at least this way, I think we can really see and fly over. Gables, West Miami, Kendall, Pinecrest. I need to fly to Jingy, man. Everybody's over here. I'm gonna miss the heights if I do that. Alright, we're gonna catch up with y'all. Ghouls gonna be off to our right. The heights gonna be off to our right. Kendall gonna be off to our right. South Miami. Alright, now we're coming up on the airport. Why did I take this to drum? Alright, so we're gonna call 62nd, 27th. Alright, so we're gonna take it. We go sub. We're gonna go fly over the sub, fly over 52nd. That should fly us over the field. I don't know why the map does that, y'all. The beams. I'm not gonna fly over it though. I should be able to see it. We'll see what this does. And then we'll save this flight plan too. But then that should take us over there. We hit the city. Now we should be out here. I was at 103rd. The locker. If y'all want me to see your part of the city, let me know. We're gonna keep going since we have a nice flight further north. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna fly over to North Miami. Let North Miami see their crib. And you know what? I'm gonna miss Lil Haiti, huh? But we'll catch up with y'all. See if I get these airways right here, these airways right here, then I can catch over. I'm gonna fly over the Haiti and we can start showing y'all. But y'all leave me a request on where y'all want me to fly over when I do these missions, and y'all can see. And that goes anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. Tell me where you want me to fly. And yeah, give you a nice little bird's eye view of your section. Alright, so did I do something? Oh, I'm still down here. Let's see, where's all the planes? Alright, so we're doing that. Where we at right now? North Miami. Alright, we're gonna keep that going up to Hallandale and Pembroke Pines and Hollywood. Pembroke, we'll take it. Hollywood. Dania Beach. Yep, we keep going to Dania Beach. This, oh, that's Fort Lauderdale. But there's I guess it's up here. Yeah, Pompano's up here. Pompano Beach Airport. We'll fly out here a lot too. Pompano Beach Airport. No, we won't. We'll land there a lot. Okay, so there y'all go, Broward. And that's a nice flight too. You know we gotta fly to SAC. It's on the right, Shmokenjoe. And then that puts us through Pompano Beach, bro. Let's see where we at. Should we start making our way over right there? Yeah, we should start making our way over right there. So from right here, from after we hit Pompano, we're gonna start making our way over to our money, to our destination. They're gonna give us 25 bands for it, so that's what we're here for. Everything else is just entertainment. We're gonna fly to a Nebo. And then we land. I have to land here, y'all. That's the thing. I have to land here. I hope I take off the cruise control right. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. From there, we're going to turn it around. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alright, now our approaches are going to be like this. This is how we're gonna fly into this place. Space base right off here. I'm sorry if the map keeps messing up, y'all. It says that user DJ stuff, man. But anyway, we're gonna fly in to there. JK. And that's our plan. So, coming out of Homestead, and that's why we come out of Homestead, y'all, so we can get a good view of the city, a good, bird's eye view of the city, enjoy the sights. And then we hit us a contract. We got a $24,898 contract. It's an emergency mission, 190 pounds of cargo. Yeah, and we're getting $24,898 for it. So let's file these plans. What's the date, y'all? 24th. Time waits for no one. You never could have told me that. Holding ball with a gat. Not enough time for me to react. 1:24. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Boom. What is it? Takeoff and are we leaving out of Homestead? HST. Okay, filing that. What else do we have to file? Alright, that's that. And we're ready to rock and roll. So yeah, so this is our flight plan. This is gonna get us to the money. This is where our 24K is. Once we get the Patrick Air Force Space Force base, that is going to be where we start doing our space missions. Our space missions are gonna get us a whole bunch of money. We're gonna be getting stuff out of space, and we'll come back and get another mission just to get a little money. You know, you gotta have a little toss up. You gotta have your little throw around money. So that's why we do these little contracts on the way to a space mission and on the way from our space mission. This is leg 1. We're on our way to Patrick Space Base, and before we fly, we are gonna take a 10-minute break before we pre-flight the plane and get going. So I'm gonna grab me something to bring down and snack on, and yeah, 10 minutes and we're gonna be done. But we're done with the flight plan. It's filed. It is ready to go. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's going to change. Let me do this real fast. It's going to change. That needs to say, oh, do you want to know something, y'all? Hopefully it won't matter. Hopefully it won't matter. Let's see if it matters. Dang, I just saw a discrepancy that I hope does not come back to bite me. So, got that going right there. That's going over there. All praise to the Most High for it all. And we ain't gonna have you going yet. Alright, so y'all scream at me, man. Don't be scared to scream at me. Anybody pulled up, and if you scream at me and I don't say something, I do apologize. I do be in the zone, taking care of this business, but I will take the time to jump back on it and check the chat like I am right now. So, you know what I'm saying? One time for Twitch. Two time for Twitch. Two time for YouTube. Two time for the book. Alright, y'all scream at me. Don't be scared. Don't bite. But one person. And yeah, let's connect to this simulator. And that's gonna work, y'all. That's all in the way. I like it, but it's all in the way. It's all in the way, bro. like that I can't see my plane, bro. I know I got some critical information here, but I'm about to do this one. That's pertinent information, man. And that is the pertinent information right there. get this money. We only have 53K, y'all. This will put us almost at 75. But one thing I will have to do too, since we're going to Cocoa Beach, and I'll do this before we take our break. We are gonna have to get a different plane because we're not taking this plane to Cocoa Beach. So let me go in my garage. I need my hanger. And let me pull out somebody else who can do the job. And the problem is I haven't flown her. I think I flown her once, like 6 months ago. So hopefully I can get her to do her thing. We will see. Let's see. Alright, y'all. This is what it's gonna be. Take a 10-minute break. We got our flight plan sorted. We are ready to pre-flight the aircraft and take off. It is 12:24. I don't even know what time we started. Looks like it says an hour 45 in. I mean, it's probably about an hour and a half in. So we about to take flight in a minute. Right after this break, we're gonna come back and complete leg 1 of our mission, our flight from Homestead to Patrick Space Base. So y'all go handle your business, do what you need to do, take a smoke break, whatever. Coming back, we going strong. What they do? What they do? What they do? What they do? So yeah, y'all. Y'all ready? See how this goes. bigger now. That was just that one scene. Cover my crew up. Shout out to everybody pulling up, man. Much appreciate the follow, P-Dakin. For sure. I do appreciate the follow. You know what, P-Dakin, you just made it onto Space Table. So I appreciate the follow. So, hold up, P-Dakin. If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm sorry. P-Dakin. But I'm going to add you to our Spades table. And just so you know, let's go back into my office. And I'm sorry I don't have like the jingles for the follow, like, you know, but it's coming, one thing at a time. But in my office, we have, and during our flights, we're going to be playing spades. And the people at the spades table will be the most recent followers and donors. But guess what? We haven't played a game yet, so it wouldn't be fair if I took them off yet. I might have to keep a running list, P-Dakin. Might have to keep a running list. But at any rate, this is the spades game, and this is the you can't really see the names of the people. It's in dark blue. But Kami, latest follower, Cebu, actually he followed before you, and Jaime, he just donated over the weekend. He was my first donor. So as people support the stream, they will have bids at our spades games when we play them while we're on our flights in space or in here. So appreciate the follow. What I'm gonna do is I got a list of the followers. P-Dakin, you got next on the spades table. So after we beat, where we got Jaime and well, Jaime's a donor, so Jaime's gonna stay on the table. Donors stay on the table, but followers and yeah, if there's nobody that follows, we'll probably go with likes. And yeah, y'all will rotate. No, probably not likes. Anybody can come like, but the last followers will be on the table definitely. Donors will be on the table definitely. Subscribers will be on the table definitely. Feel me? So yeah, that's what that is. We gotta pre-fight this big old thing. Just wanna make sure I ain't forgetting nothing. $24,000 is our pay, y'all. That is our pay to fly to our mission. And that's not even our mission, that's just our little side hustle money. Hold on, y'all, let me just figure something out over here. Alright. That's our little side hustle money, that's all that is. I don't even know if I want to follow you like that, bro. Hey, that's alright. Let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. Bitcoin. Keep on keeping on. This is not financial advice. Hashtag altcoins. Hashtag investment season. Hashtag get in, get out. Hashtag yeah. Hashtag this is not financial advice. Alright, here we go. Leg number 3, that's looking good. Alright, that should do it. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Off to Patrick we go. Day to Cocoa Beach, y'all. That's the mission. That's this leg of the mission. Actual mission starts leg number 2. That's the actual mission. Alright, let's pre-flight this big thing. Trying to think if they gonna make me put the spades on the pre-flight. Gonna be playing spades instead of pre-flighting. Hey, y'all gonna see another thing too. Hold on. Let me take care of this business real fast. Does that look right? That looks right. What's our money point? There is what we need. We're gonna fly out of Homestead. Fly to Cocoa Beach. Alright, all praise. Let's have a good flight. But what was I gonna say? Whatever. Come back to me. Oh, if y'all want to tip, if y'all appreciate the content and want to tip, !tip, or I'll throw it up real fast. StreamElements.com/shmokenjoe.tip. I know you can't see that, but right there. StreamElements.com/shmokenjoe. Much appreciated, much appreciated. May the Lord bless you 1,000 times over. And it'll help keep it up, you know. And we fly. If y'all don't know what fly is, we forever love the Most High. So, the one who brings everything into existence, which is how you would say Yahuwah in Hebrew, we forever love him. That's all. What we call fly. Was there anything else before we get flying? I think we pretty good, y'all. We kind of got carried away with Stranger Than Fiction, but we always get carried away with Stranger Than Fiction because there's always somebody doing something crazy to make the front page of Stranger Than Fiction. It's like y'all be trying to make the show. For the snort, that's a day kind of thing. Alright, let's pre-flight this thing. First of all, I do apologize because I did not practice with this aircraft. You know, we've been doing ever since season 1. We only did one episode season 1. But with the single engine. But this, of course, is not a single engine. So have not practiced with baby girl at all. I hope y'all can appreciate her. This is how we're going to make our money. we're going to put him first, and all other things are going to come and be added. And yeah, so that's us. We're gonna be out here doing our thing, and yeah, a quick walk around. And I guess this not even the scene to give it to you. I need to give it to you in this scene right here. bad, y'all. I'm changing the parking location. So all these are parking spots, right? Hold on, let me get the road back again. I'm getting confused. Alright. So all these are parking spots. That's not right. I can't find the spots now. I wonder if I can just make a quick. Can't even undo it. Okay, so am I in my parking spot or not? Is the question. Does that look like a parking spot? Yeah. Need a parking spot. You know what's crazy? I can't get a list of parking spots at a particular airport. That'd be nice. Oh man, I saved, buddy. I saved, buddy, y'all. Let's see what I can do. I guess that's a spot, technically. I don't know what's gonna call it a spot for sure. Alright, let's see where it puts us. Man, I hate this. Export. I wonder if I can import. Let me try one more thing, y'all. So be it. So be it. Let's see where it takes us. Are we pre-flighting? Yes, we are. So let's see where I end up being parked. I don't know why. You know what? Let me go all the way out. Oh, I am doing that. Main menu out. Let me go main menu out. says runway 6. And I can change the runway straight from here. Will I keep my flight plan? No. Check. This runway thing is what's killing me. I mean, this parking is parking. If I had my same map, I'd be good. This guy. That's weird. I should have moved the DJ. They just had a bunch of parking spots, bro. I just had to select a parking spot. Like, how hard would that be? I surely can't find a parking spot now. I can't even see the map. Alright, we're done with that. We are going to fly out of here as is. Still got a mission to load. So why the flight plan's all jacked up, dog? Let's see now. Whack. Alright, y'all. We just gonna take off, right? We might scrap the $40,000 mission that we had on the way to Patrick. I'll try this one more time. It does not work. We're going to scrap the mission. I'll say it again. We are going to scrap the mission. Because what are time we paying this? See, now I can see the spots. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Can you see that? The parking spots. That's all I asked for. That's all I asked for. So I can just pick a spot. Still gonna have to get towed out of it though. Let's see what's available. 45, 47, 47, is that 49? Let's go to 49. And it goes to WP1 and I lose everything. Oh, it says parking 49. It definitely says it. But it won't line up as yes, it will. Praises, all praises. Alright. So y'all know how we do. 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 Once we get the canes, let's save this. This is it right here. Oh, this is a different one. Okay. So after we do this, we're not taking y'all this game, North Miami, Sunny Isles. Alright, we're gonna take away all of this. We're not even going to fly there because we're going to fly here now. Give me a good approach. That was the one Man, I keep losing this airfield. Is that it? Okay. You're not coming in like that. So, after we take our flight through the city, we hit Pembroke Pines, we can travel up Fort Lauderdale some more, go through Dania. I want to go see the Hard Rock, but this is a nice, what's this? Oh no, we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need canes, honestly, if we want to get a good view of the city. We can fly right over North Miami by doing this here. Simba. Okay, so, and then we don't need to fly over Canes. We just want to fly over Broward. Let Broward see. Yeah, I like that, cause then that should be Hard Rock somewhere up in there. Shout out everybody out that way. Alright. Fort Lauderdale by the sea. We're gonna keep taking this view. Hopefully it's a nice scenic view of the beach, and okay, yep, so nice. Let's save it, stop playing. So, where we at with it? Up here, going to Fort Lauderdale. We flight plan all over again, huh? All because of a parking spot. Gotta be easier ways. That parking spot in there. Toki, Pompano, shout out Pompano, shout out Dave, shout out Brown, shout out Palm Beach, shout out the whole FLA, you know. Is it good to turn yet? Yeah, no money's right there. Alright. And then from there, we're gonna take it into our destination. And this shouldn't be too hard. That looks doable. That looks doable. We should be able to fly that. So, quick brief. Flying out of Homestead. 358 bearing to Deep. 35 bearing to Lesset. 43 to Ukif. Simba. Got the whole city around us. C-Bib. Wha'daydo. Flying out to Koki. Get a good views of the Fort Lauderdale beach. We're gonna cross over here. We got a money to make. We have a $29,000. Make sure this contract is still up. It's valid. Looks like it is. 24,898 to be exact. We're gonna cross over. We gotta land her. Ooh, we gotta land her. Gotta land her, y'all. Right here. That's gonna be weird. Then we gotta get her back up. Hit the Patrick Space Base and run these space missions. Hey, listen, man, you guys are hard for the money. You guys are hard for the money. Alright, so that is our flight itinerary. And let's execute this play. Our plan. We are gonna take a break, like I said, but I wanted to make sure that everything was copacetic and that parking spot was not copacetic, so we had to find that out after the break. Alright. And we're gonna come back. Yeah, we still gonna pre-flight. We'll pre-flight. I just want to make sure that was still up. Make sure that is still going. Close that did I just left it big like that. Alright, so that's our flight plan. I almost don't know if we need this. Yeah, we do for flight plan. That's about it. Alright, that's cool. That looks good. Heck on it. I saved it in the wrong spot, but it's all good. My cruise altitude. I don't even know. But it's not that. Will it tell me down here? It should tell me. Alright, anyway. Don't know. Just gonna fly that as is. Boom. Are we good to go, y'all? Let's see. Before we take this break, we are going to check our parking. Let's load it up. See, I like these flights. I like when we can make our own flight plans. Can I make this big for y'all? Can y'all not see? Free flying now. We done, huh? Okay. since I'm familiar with flight plans and stuff, we can make, instead of just following a regular flight plan straight to our spot and missing some good scenery on how to get this big thing out the way, we can instead fly over the city, which you still can't see. So that's the play. Still not executed yet, so we're not happy, but we do have a different parking spot at parking 49, which is what we wanted. Definitely planned for that wrong. That should have been IFR the whole time. That should have been IFR the whole time. Why is it thunderstorming already, y'all? Different airways if I do that. Yeah, that's killing me. Okay, so load. I should be flying IFR, y'all, and I'm not. Let's see how this goes. I'm making a lot of mistakes aviation wise. I'm hoping it don't come back to bite me. I don't know why it's not loading up. Taking a break yet because I'm not coming back from a break to this. So either we teleport to Patrick or this gets right. It makes the call for all of y'all. You can bring the same with. Oh, am I good? Oh, I hope I didn't lose it. Hey, what up? Yes, you may. Make sure you put cook time on. We're gonna try it one more time. I was able to change the parking spot, but for some reason I couldn't load the game. So we're gonna try it one more time. If this does not work, we're just going to finish out this leg and start with the second leg, which is our space missions. Y'all let me know who y'all liked yesterday in football. Yo, what y'all thought about Tom Brady? You can't leave that man no time. You gotta blow that man out. Trust me, I know. I know. And Pat Mahomes. Both they boys do their thing, but man, that's some good football. And I ain't been following this year because I've been building this stream, getting this stream right. I ain't been following this year. Hold the freak up. Junji Jim? Are you serious right now? Junji Jim. Much appreciate the tip. Like I said, y'all, we're not gonna tell y'all how much it is, but what I will do is let y'all know who it is. Wow, bro. Junji Jim. Much appreciate you. You are most appreciated. Much appreciated. So we got 2 donors in like 2 days. Wow, God is so good. Alright, so shout out Junji Jim. You see I don't have my the little alerts going on yet, man. So I'm gonna fix that. So apologies that you didn't get your shout out. So I'm gonna give you your shout out, and every day we're gonna go over it. And you earned a spot in the spades game. I'm gonna jump back to the office real fast. In our spades game, you have next up in the spades game. You get to get at the table once we start playing spades and get on our flights. And you're gonna get down after. Actually, as a donor, you keep a spot. And the followers are gonna have to swap out that 3rd spot. Now I think if we do, I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. I just started it. I just thought about it on the fly. But definitely you're gonna have you a spot, Junji. So appreciate the donor. Oh, since I'm here, I may as well show everybody. I think it was be doing too much right now, but Junji, once I get it together, once I get the stream together, man, I appreciate the dono, and I'm gonna have everything set up to where you can see, everybody can see where you're at, where you stand. Hey, I really want you to want that to pop up. Come on, we can do it. Let's see. It's worth it. Where you at, Junji? Let's see if we can get this going. So if we go to the tipping page, streamelements.com/shmokenjoe/tip. We got Junji Jim. Oh, sorry, y'all. We got Junji Jim jumping on the table. So much appreciated. Much appreciate the dono, Junji Jim. We got the 2nd space spot. We got 2 donos in like 2 days, y'all. Man, God is so good. I ain't even got to the game yet, flying, Junji. So I'm not a good pilot. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not a good pilot. I'm trying to get better. So Yeah, and we gonna get better together. But yeah, man, I appreciate the dono, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream. That will definitely go towards keeping this thing up and running. I hope you appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it. All right, we still waiting. Okay, we just got in. Okay, wow, that's our fight, man. Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna start this fight. Should've did this a long time ago, but whatever. All right, so we got that. We are going to line up and we're gonna get airborne, and if we don't get airborne, we're gonna teleport to Patrick because we don't have time for this. So Junji with the dono, man. Appreciate it. Jaime with the dono, man. Appreciate y'all. God bless y'all. Everybody else watching, appreciate y'all. Bless y'all. God bless y'all. Anybody liking? Appreciate y'all. Real, man. But I don't do this for that. Just so y'all know, I don't do this for no likes, donos, none of that. I just put it all in place because I can, and if you want to do it, it's there for you too. But I do not do this for donos, likes, none of that. Y'all, anybody who know me know I don't do nothing for no likes. I do everything for the love of what I love to do. You feel me? And if the likes come with it, the whatever shares and all that come with it, good. But everything you see that come from me is straight out of the love. It ain't nothing that I labor in. It's a labor of love. You feel me? Because I enjoy doing all this. Like I told you in the last episode of season 1, it's therapy for me. You know what I'm saying? Playing these games. Trust me, I get my reward just by playing. You feel me? So everything else is a bonus. And praise God, we can put his name in it. Forever loving y'all. You know what I'm saying? And become F.L.Y.Crew. So it all works out. Why not? Alright, come on. Yo, man, Junji made me put my popcorn down. Junji made me put my popcorn down, bro. Appreciate you. Alright. Are we gonna fly this or what? Alright, y'all. I need to get a tow. I was supposed to do that when I shut the stream down and I forgot. So how are we gonna get a tow? Junji with the tip, man. While we waiting, Junji, we gonna shout you out. We're gonna shout you out, you and Jaime. God bless you, Jaime. Let's see. Which one was it? I think it was that. F.W.U. We got 2 donors. God is good. Jaime, God bless you. Junji Jim, God bless you. If I'm saying your names wrong, I apologize. I appreciate everything. We'll definitely make it happen. You feel me? Let's go. Second. I got me a toe. See, when you start off at the right spot, you get the right equipment. I was at the wrong spot because, like I told you, I've been flying single engine, and that's why we were in between those 2 single engines, and I couldn't get baby girl out of there. That's what I was thinking. Alright, but playing we learn. Man, gotta do the whole thing over again, y'all. Oh well, let's do it. I kind of like this pad though. I kind of like this parking. Definitely more spacious. Definitely not crammed in between 2 hangars. Oh, this ain't a good look, huh? Y'all, let me give y'all a better look. Mic check. 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 Wow, I didn't have any audio, y'all. Oh well, live you play and you learn. That's gonna be my new motto. Play and you learn. Audio input capture. Alright, let me do one thing, y'all. That's otherwise going to mic check, mic check. Yeah, that was crazy. So, hopefully that's not too long. You know, whatever. It is what it is. So, we are trying to get out of Homestead right now. It is the time that it is. And looks like we're getting our toe, so that's good. I'm gonna start these engines. So, back to the lecture at hand. See what we can do. First levels on idle. Engine mode selector. IGN start. Go and say what's up, chat. Alright, IGN start. Oh, did I do that? No. That's supposed to look like that. Oh, where you going? Where you going, bro? Where you going? Alright, ignition start. And engine master 1 and 2 we're gonna turn on, and then we're just gonna confirm and scan from the inside and out that they are on. So there's 1, there's 2. We're gonna confirm down here and outside. We have rotation and movement outside. We have movement inside. I could start the whole airplane up without this, without doing all of this in the checklist. I don't know, but I just feel like doing it. It's a little nostalgic for me. Alright, so I want to say, while we wait for this to stabilize, just so you know, we're waiting for these numbers to look like they have 19.7. Yeah, it looks stable. Alright, so they are stable. And APU bleed switches we're going to turn off. APU master switch we are going to turn on. Wait, did I just do this? Oh wait, what's the bleed switch? I'm tripping. Bleed switch you turn off. Oh, it was already off. I'm tripping. After engine mode selector is what? Normal. Engine mode selector is normal. Alright, so that should do it. That should do it. Alright. Now. Let's see what's going on. I got a tow. God, it's good. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Doing this thing, that's all. I should have probably been way back there already or what? Let me see. Oh no. Taking this time. Let me finish all my checks. Trying to see if there's a lot of people flying today. Look like it. Alright, let's try and make this money. Gonna get some good views of the city. We are going to drop off a package or land this baby. And come back, I guess, huh? Engine mode must be set to norm. Yeah, I think I did all this wrong because I think I just trying to continue with the checklist. I think it just redid all of the things and it's not supposed to do it. It's already done. Whatever. Can't get beyond this in the checklist. Am I done? Alright, we're gonna call you done then. Call you done. We're gonna save. We're going to check our flight plan in the radios, and then we are off. What was this? A pre-flight? We're done with the pre-flight, and it's time to go wheels up. All right, let's go wheels up. Check and see where we at on the radios. Let's make sure that we can. I don't even know what page that was. I meant to look at that page. Anyway, flight plan, homestead. Point here to D. So you know what this point here is. The less of the U curve. Okay. Okay, there we go. End the flight plan. Alright, it's all in there. Alright, so had to be me. So I gotta Easter punch him. Yep, he's gone. Check him out. That's what's up, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it too, bro. Jim, appreciate again the tip. Jaime, appreciate again the tip. Tivo, appreciate the follow. Sonya, appreciate the like. Jaime, appreciate the follow. Appreciate y'all. Alright. I got room. Now, the question is, we are going to the part couldn't even connect and do the mission, y'all. Once it took too long. Now we gotta find another mission. Or to find us one, it just might be a different price. If you don't take it in time, sometimes it'll go up and pay though. But, oh, come on, don't do me like that. I don't think we was getting 31. Cuba, hanging 40. I think we settled for like a 24, right? 25? Dang, yo. I think we settled for, oh wait, nope, that's not it. Where we at, 25? 24, that's like St. Pete, 23, Cuba, 23, the Bahamas. Okay, this is it right here. Oh no, that's the night only flight, that's not it. That's it right there. And that, we don't even have to get out of this one for 22 grand. For 22 grand, all we have to do is bank and pitch the plane. 45 degrees. That's what we need. And would they give us 22 grand? Alright, and that's close to where we're going, so we're gonna do that. That, does it tell me where it's at? FA17, that must be a location, okay. FA17 there. Not really, it does though. It does though, bro. Where is FA17? FA17, huh? I need some coordinates. I need some coordinates. Where's FA17 at, y'all? Dang, supposed to be in the air right now. Come on. Give me the coordinates and stuff. Damn, man. Kissimmee Seaplane Base. I did not know there was a seaplane base, but there is. And we're about to fly over it. Alright, shout out Kissimmee Seaplane Base, everybody who works there. On my way there, y'all. Make that money. We got 22 grand to make. I didn't get off in time, y'all. I think I had like, what, a 30 grand, 29 grand mission? You know what I'm saying? Taking forever. It ain't my fault. I'm just getting things together. It won't be like this the whole season, y'all. But as we keep doing it, we'll be getting better and more fluid. Coordinates aren't valid. Yeah, you're right. Alright, where are you at, Kissimmee? 26? 28. What's that say? 28, 28. You are at 28, 28, and what? 8140. Alright. So, we have the new waypoint. I'd be wrong to oh, that's actually good right there. Is that it? It's by Orlando? Yeah, kiss me, yeah. Wait a second. Let me add you to the flight plan, and then we'll talk. Let's see which one of these we want. definitely want this one. Why is it taking me to kissing me, bro? Let's see here. Alright, so if I add him, what the flight plan? That's kissing me. Gotta be kissing me. Yep, it's horrible. Yeah, it's kissing me. Alright, that looks a lot better. Alright, that's gonna do it. That is, the only problem is, I wonder if I can change it on the radio. What is it? 28, 8140. Let's see. 20, 28, 28. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Let me stop before I mess up the whole flight plan. Alright, go back. Alright, we going like this. Only thing, y'all, I don't think I got the right flight plan loaded in. I really don't. I think this is gonna take me to a different, because we've made a new contract and we're going to Kissimmee now. This whole flight plan is based off going somewhere else. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we are going to load it. See. We gotta get our money, man. We gotta get our money. Perfect. the way, Junji Jim say, go get him, Smoke. For sure. Sorry y'all. Out here tripping. Alright, here we go. Boom. Boom, boom. We'll be taking a break, but we can't even line up. Let's do one more save. Just to make sure. Kissing me, that's better. All right, sorry y'all. Don't worry about the checklist. There's a way to automate it, so we're gonna automate it and we're gonna take off. Yes sir, Junji Jim, appreciate it. We out here. Jaime, appreciate it. We out here. Fly Crew, y'all are official Fly Crew now. Welcome aboard. Much appreciate the support. Y'all already know. So we on leg one of this mission. It's taking longer than we thought. We ain't even made it to Patrick. We haven't even made it off the ground yet, to tell the truth. But our mission is to get to Patrick Space, run some space missions and make some millions. But we gotta get there first. And if it ain't one thing, it turns out to be another, but we're overcoming the obstacle, feel me, like real life. You know what? There's a way to load all this up. What was it? I forgot. Oh, they told me to. It's all good. Excuse me. Looks like we got everybody here. Upstairs. Them two. Who's them two? Who's them two? For sure. Got a toe for sure. need to bring that stuff down. No, I don't. Let me just bring this down. Problem solved. Alright, actually bleed switches. Alright, I think we are good to go. After we get this tone. We got packs, we got people. What's going on? What's our mission, y'all? We're not landing. Oh, we got a VIP mission. 169 pounds. There's only one passenger. If I want to display all this while we fly, or maybe when we get to cruise, this is cruise. Maybe when we get to cruise, minimize it. No, it's all pertinent. I just don't have no checklist. What I really want to do, y'all? Let me stop. This is not the time. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm still getting the pushback. Goodness gracious, hurry up. Play some cards. Real life. Alright, so look. Let's see here. I'm good, right? There's no way I can tell him I'm good. Oh, it says travel too. That's what's up. If worst come to worst, I think it'll just put me in the air, but we'll see. Oh, weather, we want real weather. Flight assistant, basic controls. What's in flight assistant? Airports, stall speed 155, landing speed 200. Okay. Sorry, y'all. 152. Alright, y'all. We're leaving Homestead. We're on our way to Patrick. Episode 7. Come fly with us. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Season 2. These are space missions, but we gotta fly to our space base. There's only one space base. And that's in Patrick and Cocoa Beach. So we gotta fly to Patrick and Cocoa Beach. And then we'll win our space missions. So one step at a time. But right now, trying to get out of Homestead. We've been trying to get out of Homestead for the past 2 hours now. Have not been able to get out of Homestead. The first time we were in the wrong parking spot. We could not get a tow to push back old girl because she was in a single engine spot. So had to do the flight plan over, put her in a bigger spot. So she has her ground services, and now we are just waiting to get lined up. Looks like we're good. we gonna start playing spades during the tow, the pushback. Nah, but there's a, I can fix that. There's a way. Oh no, we are not ending. My bad, y'all. There's a way where I can speed that up. I can download something that is an add-on to speed up the tow and all that. So. Future episodes will go a lot smoother, especially as I see what we need. Alright, so he's out the way. We are pushed back. Let's see if we can get off. Get some type of movement. They were locked. How do you get them together, bro? How do you get them locked together, bro? Great, here we go. Is it doing it by itself? I think it is. Trying to power back a little bit. I think she's taxiing by herself, y'all. I don't have my ailerons right. Look, see how it's moving by itself? So, if y'all don't know, the new Airbus 320 got this system called fly-by-wire, and if it keeps going, I'm gonna know something. And basically, you can program the plane to do and go wherever you know, wherever we just flight planned it, all that stuff we were just doing the past hour. That's the flight plan, but normally we have to follow it manually. Well, in the new Airbus, when you follow the flight plan, it will, and most autopilots will run it, but just not as good as, what's it called? Let me see what it does. Oh wow, look at this. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Oh, my bad, y'all. Oh, my bad. It's got everything. My bad. I think I just stopped it and I shouldn't have. I don't know how to fly the Airbus, y'all. I'm just starting it. Maybe I throttled down too much. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I throttled down too much. Look how fickle this is, man. You're whack. This is dope. I ain't gonna lie, this is dope. This is dope, because I can't be this fluid. Look how it gets right on the line. It's like a Tesla, basically. Oh no, that can't be me. Alright, y'all, we coming. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna be hands off. If it runs into a building, I'm gonna let it run into a building. But she's loaded, she's got the flight and loaded. She knows where she's supposed to take off out of. So we're going to see if this is gonna last. You looking like a Tesla. We're gonna see if you perform like one. Okay, so it recognizes traffic. Stop it. Stop it. How's this car getting? How's this jet getting a tow? Definitely does not recognize traffic. I ran over his. Oh, that was a chill Trace. I was about to say, why are you getting towed like that? In a chase vehicle. I gotta figure out what he's doing. It's got to be me. Well, maybe he's not all as I thought he was. He wasn't all Tesla'd out like I thought he was. Why don't you train? I tell you to. Hey, believe it or not, these big planes are way easier to fly than the single engine. There's a lot more to pay attention to, but they easier to fly than nobody's flying. Alright, let's get to Patrick, y'all. Let's get to Patrick. Shout out to my cousin Patrick too, man. This thing's doing good.
Let's get scratching.
Shout out Junior John, man. Shout out Jaime, man. Shout out Sonya, man. Shout out Kami, man. Shout out Chizboo, man. Everybody following and donating and sharing and liking, man. Much love, man, for real. $150 knots is go speed. 200 is landing. 155 is stall. This is fly-by-wire. Everything happens by itself. The rudders, ailerons, all this stuff. Whatever needs to be done. Whatever needs to be done for the plane to do what it needs to do. Fly-by-wire means that by wire, by electrical wire. I think that's what that means. All the manual stuff will be done. Like, see that elevator, that's the thing that's going vertically where the lion head is. As moving. You can't see it like that. Okay, well, you're gonna see it in a minute. You're gonna have to turn. But normally we would have to put that, make that input. But now, about where it says you need to make a left, you need to do this. You know what I'm saying? It's stopping everything. Homestead Tower, Airbus E320DL. Excuse me. Ready at runway 06. Altimeter 2997, wind 7 at 12. East Departure approved. Clear for takeoff. Runway 6. Runway 6. And altimeter 2997, wind 7 at 12. Clear for takeoff. Yeah, we'll take out runway 6. Yo, we might not be doing much, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. See, it just waits for a single input, and after it gets it, it handles the rest. Yeah, see all of this that's going on right back on the tail, on this T-tail up here? That's happening automatically. Even if I put my lock on by accident. Parking brake. You shouldn't be moving like that. What's going on, y'all? That's gracious. Really like, man, I'm going back to parking spot, man. I can't do this, man. What's going on? Turn that down. Alright, y'all, go speed is 155. We are lined up. We have been given permission to go. Now I want to catch. Like, I don't know, like the fly-by-wire is weird. But whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we could do this. Alright, y'all. 155 is go speed. We at 80. 100. 120. 150. We up. Oh, stay up. What are you doing? Wheels. Gear up. Well, put your landing gear up and stop playing with me. Come on, let's get there. 220. Let's go. 240. Let's go. I like it. Come on now. Do right by me now. What we got going on over here? Am I supposed to be turning? Yes, I am. Let's see how you handle it. Fly by wire. A320, y'all. Episode 7. Flying over Dade County. On our way to Patrick Space Base. Space missions coming up. Leg 2 or 3 coming up. This is leg 1 or 3. On our way to Patrick Space Base. Let's go, baby. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. So, I'm too busy flying the plane, y'all, to tell you where we're flying over right now. But let's see if I can't pull up this VFR map. Oh. I did not know there was anything underneath. How dope is that? So if I check these radios and check the flight plan, we still should be good on our route. I ain't gonna lie. Boom, boom, flight plan. All right, we're on LLS now, and I'll show you where that is on the VFR map. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab it. Let me try this. Thought I could trick it. Dang, the VFR map is... I can't get to my VFR map. Appreciate anybody following and looking and all of that, the stream, man. Hey, no, I really need to get my VFR map. Like, yeah, you need to stop playing with me. Service unavailable, service offline, text to speech ATC. Hey, y'all. You know what? Let me do it like this. Do it like that. Jeez. Alright, so here we are, y'all. We are actually, let me see if we're following our flight plan. So our flight plan is as such, right? We're supposed to be flying over deep where this pink, y'all see what I'm doing? Of course not. All right, so where this pink line is to be where we are. Of course, but the plane is where we are. Let's make sure we're not crashing. All right, good. We're getting altitude. We're doing right. All right, so y'all hear me? So we're getting back on our flight plan, but somehow got a little sidetracked, but it's all good. This is our VFR map, but it's not the best map because it doesn't really tell us where we are. So I'm gonna find a better map, y'all, that'll tell us more where we're at in later episodes and future episodes. But for now, this will give us a decent picture. Because even, let me see. that's the map. We'll do that like that. I like that. GPS tracking, isoline map tracking. I don't know what isoline map, but GPS will work. Alright. Alright, engines 50%, airspeed 250. What else we got going on, y'all? Everything looking copacetic? Get over into my seat, man. Stop playing. Alright, so I did not get to point out where we were. So we'll do it in future episodes. Right now I'm just trying to make sure we don't crash the plane. Welcome to Dave. Welcome to Dave. Me and my girlfriend. Oh, he just went down. That was me last episode. Well, not last episode, but the last Air Ops episode. We went down. It was funny, but we went down. We got Urkel Brew in the sky. Nimble Spike. Who else? Robar. Can't see his name. Alright, so now we are over. Oh, why do you always go down there, bro? So it's not me. We're coming over Fort Lauderdale beach now. Sorry I couldn't give you a tour of the city. I'll do it in future episodes. Right now, our map is getting in my way. Right now, this is Fort Lauderdale beach. I don't know if we're gonna see Hard Rock, but it'll be off to our maybe off to our right. Can't see, can I? I don't know what waypoint that is. Must be some type of hotel. Right there. Appreciate Appreciate everybody pulling up, flying. That's Fort Lauderdale Beach right there, Fort Lauderdale. Shout out Broward County. Appreciate everybody, man. You don't have to say a word. Just enjoy the flight. See if I can get closer to the window, to the wall. So we just flying over Fort Lauderdale, man. I always, when we take off from Homestead, want to have a good fly over the city. I don't like flying west, straight out, and there's nothing there. We need to fly over where people recognize where people are from. If you want me to fly to your spot, if you want me to fly to your hometown, if you want me to fly to your city, country, home country, let me know, drop a request, hit me on social, and we'll be there. We'll take us a flight there. And on the way there, as a matter of fact, let me show y'all, we will be playing spades. Oh man, my bad. We will be playing spades, so there is a line, but as you follow, followers will get in line. Donors will probably be on the table until another 2 donors knock you off. I don't know, we'll do something, and then we'll probably keep it rotated. I don't know, somehow. Just thought about it. Oh, sorry. Just thought about it, but we're gonna make it. Right now we got a mission for 22K we're supposed to be hitting. I just wanted to show y'all Fort Lauderdale Beach. We just wanted to hit the coast before we go handle this 22K and get this money, and then proceed on to Patrick. So yeah, I like showing the coast and letting y'all see South Florida. So now we're about to turn into our route to our waypoint, which should give us our contract, well, which would satisfy our contract. Something, didn't I, y'all? I say we're cruising now, so let's go to cruise. Definitely. Dang, I wanted to do something, y'all. Oh, show y'all the spades game. Alright, so while we play, you know, and travel to our destination, I'll pull up spades game. I was sitting there talking about it the whole time, huh? And yeah, we'll run it. Oh, yeah, y'all names. I just hit y'all names, didn't I? Yeah, I figure out where I'm gonna put it. Y'all probably can't see it, especially if you watch it from the phone. Especially if you're watching the game from the phone, you probably are not gonna be able to see this space game. You definitely can't see that you're on the table. But we'll leave it like this for now, and we'll figure it out as we go on. But we'll be playing some spades. If you can't see it, let me know. You probably can't. We'll be playing some spades to pass the time. Definitely. We're not landing. The stream is not ending. I'm just putting the spades game everywhere. Alright, so that's what that's gonna be. And we might run one. Not now. We're just gonna look at the sites right now. But that's what we have for future episodes to do. I'm also trying to find a taunt game. Once we find a good taunt game too, that's what it'll be. It'll be one or the other. Yeah. So we're on our way to Patchy Space Base, but right now we have a mission, a contract for about 22K. So 22,890. So we're gonna knock that out. Hopefully that'll up our flying balance from 53 to account from 53 to about 70 F.W.U. So we should have a little money if we can complete this mission. Like I said, 22,890 is our pay for this VIP mission. We can do it. We can do it. Shout out to everybody pulling up. Shout out to everybody watching. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Cheap Trick. Shout out D Waltz. Shout out Game Berry. I see y'all. Hope y'all having good flights. Alright, so we are on our way to see here. Palm Beach approach. Oh. May not be approaching. I think that's just a come on, man, don't do this to me. Oh, good. Alright. Like some scaring me. What do I need though? There goes my nav log. Where are we at in this? We are coming up on Fiery. Alright, so we're coming up on our contract location. So I don't know why it doesn't say it. Oh, there it is right there. Why doesn't it say where we're at? Let's just start. Weird. I can tell where we're at from the plane, bro. I don't need that. Radio should tell me. Fiery. So that's Fiery. 64 miles? Is that how far we are? Guess so. So we might be running us a spades game, y'all. I think we should get higher. We started out this altitude because we were over the city, but now that we're out of the city, I think we're gonna get higher and get to some clouds. I just don't wanna. The thing is, I don't know how low I gotta go to complete that mission at Fiery. And if I have to go too low, well, y'all can't see it. Alright. Hopefully y'all can see it now. Alright, so you see where we at. See we're going to Fiery. We're on that leg there. So according, we're about 57 miles out. So that's what that is. After we hit Fiery, we are going to, after we hit Fiery, we're going to head northeast, our final stop, Patrick Space Base. That's the VFR map. GPS tracking is available. Those are our airspaces. But yeah, that's what we're looking like right now. So I'm gonna see if I can get some altitude, and might have to bring it down back some, but now we can. It looks like we're at 5,000. Let's see if we can go up to 6. There's 10. Let's go to 27. See if we can get in the clouds. You know we like to get in the clouds. My name ain't Shmokenjoe. Alright, let's get it. So soon we'll be able to put iPads here, and that map that I keep bringing up will be right there, and that'll be real dope once that happens. So we're trying to complete this mission. Let's go, y'all. We can do it. We can do it. It's just a stack. I didn't know this was a stack mission. All right, this is Air Ops. Leg 1. We're on our way to Patrick, but of course, we can't take the straight route. So, we are going to make about 22 bands before we even get to Patrick. And then we'll start our space missions with 22 bands in our pocket. Can't use them in space, but at least we'll use them when we come back from space. Alright, let's see what's outside. What y'all looking at? Beach County Glades. Live Fire Mike. Shout out Live Fire Mike. All the different waypoints. Let's look at our cockpit, in case you've never been in one. Jump seat. Alright, trying to see, man, trying to see something. Definitely messed up right there. Okay, looks good. So far, so good. You aren't climbing though, I realized. So, did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? My altimeter is at 27. I'll go to expedite mode. Am I climbing? I'm climbing a little bit. Shit, by the time I get there, I'm gonna have to come back down, bro. He's climbing, but he's climbing slow, bro. I wonder if I can manually take him over. Not looking like yeah, I'm gonna mess around and crash the plane. We're just gonna leave him for now. We're gonna leave him for now. We're gonna leave him for now. I'd like to be higher, y'all. I'm trying to get higher, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because if I mess around with the fly-by-wire system that is autopiloting our plane, I don't want to crash her. Oh, let me save. Praises, all praises. Should have put cruise, whatever. Alright, but yeah, I don't know. Bring the map up. Oh, there we go. All praise it. So we almost at Fiery, y'all. That's where our money is. Oh, let's get it. That's why it didn't make no sense to be too high anyway. If we come up on it. Alright, we're gonna run the game of spades. Why not? Why not? Alright, so So, I hope y'all can see this okay. Y'all better not be driving watching my screen. So, Cebu and Jaime are on teams, and Kami and Cebu. You know what? I'm gonna make Kami and Cebu teammates, and me and Jaime teammates. But, Jim, you are next. Junji Jim, you're next. After we run this with Cebu, Jaime, and Kami. Alright, so I told them I was gonna run it with them since they did it first. So we're gonna do that. And Junji Jim, boy, I appreciate you. Or girl. I mean, I just say boy. I don't be really meaning type sex for real. Oh, I wanted to switch. Wanted to put Jaime there. Okay, hold on, y'all. Do one more thing. Alright, me and Jaime. Ready? Oh, we're turning. We're getting close. Think we can run it? We 10 miles away. We're not gonna run it. We're not gonna rush it. We're not gonna rush it. I got a big joker too. I'm gonna slap on y'all. We ain't gonna rush it. We're gonna have plenty of time to play. Matter of fact, we should play down here. That way, if y'all wanna chat about that, huh? Chat about how I'm putting it on the other behind. Chat about that. Chat. Boom, 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 boom. Really want to do. Like, we're not landing. I'm just taking care of some business. Fix that. Put that right there. You feel? Okay. And then that was landing. Let's cruise. And that don't even have a spades game up. I guess you don't really have spades on wheels up, so we're not even gonna worry about it. We're not even gonna worry about it. We will put our chat. We don't even have a chat. Oh shucks. You wanna put your chat there anyway? Nah, we leave it where it's at. They do chat. We coming up on our money waypoint. And praise God, everything's working out. We coming up on our user point. Oh, I hope you gave it to me. It turned before it got there. Oh, it turned before it got there. Pull up the map. What just happened? Pull up the map. Oh, it got there. It didn't look like it got there. Oh, it didn't look like it got there. Oh, you didn't get to the point, you fool. Oh my goodness. Well, you better give me my money. I don't know if we made our money, y'all. This freaking fly by wire, I tell you. And you know what I was supposed to do? I know exactly what I was supposed to do with that waypoint. Somehow there's a way that you can make it overshoot the waypoint. And I don't know how to do it, but there's a way you can make it overshoot it and then turn. Yeah, I put like a little thing next to it, and that's my fault. It looked like that, one of them round things. Dang. That's okay. We still got paid. We'll see. We still got paid. We'll see. Damn. We still got paid, right? Yo. Alright, let's see if I can find out. Mission. Getting say completed. What we gonna see? No, that's funny. I think it's my fault too. I think it was something I'm supposed to do on the flight plan. On that particular point, I gotta do something so the plane knows to go through the point instead of turn before it. Wow. That's wild. Alright, well, we have 50 miles to go. Now that that's out the way, hopefully we got our money. But we'll find out. If we get back on, y'all, and we're at 70K, 75K, what is this, 22 fans? If we at 75K, you know it took. If not, like mission. What is it? Anything you can do about that. Alright, 46 miles. We definitely about to play a space game now. Oh, sorry, y'all. Oh, that's why you call me 320 DL. Okay. Alright, let's play a space game. Who wants some? Alright, so we got Cebu. We're gonna use this as a spades table. A spades mat right here. A spades thingamabob. Alright, so me and Jaime versus Cebu. And who we got? And what we'll do is we'll put the spades table right here. Alright. Can't be. We playing spades on the plane while we anticipate our approach to to Patrick Space Base. Big, man. It don't have to be that big. That's better. a spades game like that while we travel. What y'all think? The world run on spades game like that. Which one was that one? Nah, but bro, that's a dope view right there. All these are dope views. Actually, that might be dope. Wow, look at that one. These are all gonna be dope views. Goodness gracious. Wow. So cool. So cool, Microsoft. So cool. Alright, I like this one. I like this one. Alright, so we just went all over the chat. Let's let my VFR. Oh, I gotta do that in the game. I'm tripping. Alright. Let's get that going. Let's put the chat up. And then let's and then the game will look like that, right? You can't see it, can you? You can't see it. You can see it now. Alright, so we'll put that right there, and then the game will be like that. So, what you can see is we're almost there. I want to run a spades game so bad. This is how we're gonna do it. We gotta set it up first, y'all. We gotta get it set up, y'all. We got to. This isn't set up. So yeah, so I might just keep pulling this map up left and right. It might not go in no particular order. I guess we'll put it down there. That'll be a good space for it. Alright. But at least right here you'll see the map. And you probably can't see how close we are. We're almost there. So I don't think we're gonna run a spades game. We'll do those on the longer trips. This really wasn't a long trip. Miami to Cocoa Beach isn't really a long trip. But we'll save it for like if we have any like requests to fly to Germany or any of these long places, and we'll whip the cards out. Appreciate everybody pulling up. Leg 1, episode 7. Leg 1. Miami to Patrick. I don't know if we made our money, y'all. We had a mission on our way to Patrick. 22 bands, 23 bands, may as well say. And the jet turned before we hit the mission location. So hopefully we get credit. If not, gotta do it again. I'll be at it again. I appreciate y'all flying, pulling up. Anybody that's pulled up on Facebook, any of that done pulled up, on YouTube, anybody done pull up on Twitch, I appreciate it. Junji Jim. Sorry for saying your name wrong. I appreciate the dono. Jaime. I got an uncle named Jaime. All blessings to the Most High for your dono. Real. It means a lot. A lot goes into this, believe it or not. And there's times to where so much has gone into it that I don't stream because of how much I've already put into it to get it fixed. So there's times that sometimes I get it fixed and then I just be done for the day. Like, I'm not streaming today. So it's a lot that goes into it. And I appreciate everybody that like does anything for the stream. You know what I'm saying? A like, a comment, a share, anything. The most appreciated. But it's not needed, trust me. It's not needed. It's needed in the sense of, you know, the donos and stuff to keep it going, and you know, but it's not needed to keep me going. You feel me? I do this for the love. I love playing. I love airplanes. I love playing games. And yeah, so that's what that is. That's the love of the game that you're seeing right here. So we're not doing this for money. This ain't a business move. We're gonna keep all the avenues to make money open. But it's not like I look at this and say, oh man, I need to do this, or I ain't gonna be looking at this like a business negative. We need to do this for a negative. We need to do whatever I feel like doing. I want to fly to Patrick Space Base and run a space mission. That's what I want to do, regardless of how many likes or donos come behind it. You know what I'm saying? And that was the problem with Warzone. Everybody wanted to go play Warzone. There's a lot of likes and follows and money that came behind that. I bet you people don't even like playing it. But because it was such a moneymaker and they could get, you know what, be better instantly. Alright, looks like we're coming up on Cocoa Beach. So let's get right. And I will see y'all in a few. Get back in the cockpit. Oh man, right on approach. Really, bro? That was a nice VR map opener. Alright, so hopefully we're gonna land itself, because I can't even get into the cockpit to see any instruments or controls, y'all. Because I messed around with these views. So I gotta figure out how to get the views, and right now we're just gonna fly in and see if the fly-by-wire will land our plane by itself. It's very possible. Look at that. But I don't have no control, so we're just gonna take a look at the views right on into Patrick, y'all, and see if I can get some gear down and everything. Let's see what happens. I'm on wheels up. No, this is we're landing. There's our runway, but it looks like we are going to miss it. And that might be my fault because I could not get in to slow the plane down. So I think the plane is gonna automatically go missed. And this is interesting to see what's gonna happen. So we're here. Welcome to Patrick Space Force Base, everyone. We are going to do our space missions from here. It'll be leg 2 of 3. Leg 3 will be Patrick the Opalaka. Go back home. But right now, this is leg 1. And we missed our approach at Patrick. Looks like we're gonna go around and try it again. The space game showing, don't I? Gotta find out how to reset this. Very important, I figured that out. How to reset this camera. Views are nice, but I can't get back in the cockpit. So, let's see. We missed our approach. If I can pull up a map. We're going over. And not sure what we're gonna do after that, but we'll see. That's Cocoa Beach. Off to your left, everyone. Aha. What was it? What was it though? You gotta know what it was. You gotta know what it was for it to count. Got it. Good old end key. Alright. Sheesh. That was kind of scary. We already missed our approach. What are we gonna do? What's the play? Let's go. So, like, the fly-by-wire is weird, and if y'all know how to fly an Airbus, please let me know. The inputs won't take until I initiate them. Is that sound right? Is that how the fly-by-wire is supposed to work? It works good, don't get me wrong, it works great, but it doesn't work until I initiate it. And it makes sense, it kind of makes sense, but I don't know how it works for sure. So if you know how the fly-by-wire system works, and if that's the case, let me know. Oh, the thing is, I can't descend in time. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay, so we're turning around and we have our pattern at 5 miles. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. Let me see if I can make this big for y'all. So we missed the first approach. We're coming back around. I can make this VFR map big. I'll make it big inside. Alright, so see us. Turning around. I gotta get back in that pattern. So I think we're gonna make this, so we'll see. So we're gonna try this one more time. Got the pattern up ahead. Kind of look over the plane. Trying to look over got an entry. There's our landing gear. Let's make this happen. Now, where he's going, I don't know, so we're gonna see. Supposed to be 8 miles back this way, so hopefully the plane is getting the space it needs to perform the maneuver. Yes, it looks like we are going into a turn, which is great. That's what we wanted. Now we got 8 miles to get it right. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, I messed with you, fool. All right, we're bringing her on in. Leg 1 is coming to a close. Welcome to Cocoa Beach, everybody. Patrick Space Base. As we begin our space missions, or get set for our space missions. I should be making one more turn, and now I got 10 miles to get into Patrick Space Base, and now that's good. That's a good distance, and really this is just fly-by-wire system, like calculating all of this stuff by itself. But again, if y'all know anything about the fly-by-wire, let me know why I can't, or why I have to like input the request, the input first before the plane will do it. And if that's part of the system, then so be it. Y'all are hollering at me. What up? I don't know why he went so wide. feel like I need to put an input. Where are we at? We are trying to turn back around and do it again. Alright, I think it's waiting for an input. So we're about to turn around. Try it again. We're gonna have 5 miles just like this time. And we can do it. We can do it. Go. Well, it's a landing. Hold up. Let's finish this taxi. Hold on. What are you doing, bro? Okay, anyway, while I fix the taxi, welcome to Cocoa Beach, welcome to Patrick Space Base, Space Force Base, however you want to call it. And we are here. Cocoa Beach. We will get our space gear together and we will be back for leg number 2 of episode 7. Appreciate y'all flying. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Oh man, appreciate all the donos, follows, and likes. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so we're gonna taxi this thing to parking, and we are here to run space missions. So I will see y'all in a few. Get something to eat, get a smoke break. I appreciate all the support, and yeah, we will be back for leg number 2, space missions. So yeah, welcome to Patrick Space Base, everybody.